Welcome in. Thank you for being here. Hello, hello. Pikachu. We posted a short about vegetables. What kind of vegetables? Tomatoes, broccoli, and all the other stuff? Oh, that's awesome. Cool, cool. Welcome in, friends. I don't know what happened to the live stream earlier, but it got screwed up, so I had to restart it. Welcome in. How's everybody doing? Awesome. So what else have you been doing today? Have you been keeping busy? $22 left? Woohoo! Good job. Nice job, Pikachu. Welcome in, friends. How do you post a video every single day? Have you been lately? Yeah, that's awesome. I probably need to start posting more videos. Pikachu, are you posting long form videos too? The horizontal ones, the longer ones? Or just shorts? Welcome in. Hello, hello. How we doing? Abigail, what's up? How are you? Welcome in. Bren, thank you. I don't know what happened to the live stream. It got screwed up earlier, so I had to restart it. Thank you guys for spending any time here. I appreciate every minute. You just got done sledding? You're going to go check out the video of Aspen? Thank you, Abigail. Make sure you make a comment and like the video too. That helps push it out. We want everybody to come hang out with Aspen. Hi, Aspen. Hi, baby. Hello. Check out the after of sledding. Oh, did you made videos? Oh, I didn't know you make videos. Well, you go make a comment on my video. You go watch my video and comment on it, and then I'll go watch yours. But you got to watch the whole thing. Watch the whole video. You just started? Okay, cool. The video, if you go on the video tab, I'll show you. Hold on. Hold on, hold on. It's this one right here. I knew something was wrong. Go to the video tab of bark mode. And then this one. I knew something was wrong. That's the video you want to watch. To find out what's going on with Aspen. It's 7 minutes long, but watch the whole thing, please. And make a comment and like it. That helps the algorithm so much. Thank you, guys. You're okay, baby. Thank you, Abigail. You're not going outside. You were just outside. You need to relax for a little bit. She's like, come on, Mom, please. Okay, when you watch videos, girl, make sure that you're making comments and liking the lives. If you want the same done for you, you want to make sure that you're following the steps to help so everybody stays consistent and helps each other. Thank you. Welcome in, friends. Who's all here? Welcome, welcome. Thank you, Abigail. I didn't know you started making videos, Abigail. Awesome. I just subscribed. I see you have hot chocolate. No, you never told me. You never told me, but I know now. Okay, girl, I watched 2 of them. I'll watch more when I have time. Not all in the same day, though. Say that I tried. Oh, I see. You went sledding today? Stop, Aspen. I'm listening to it right now. I'll watch all of them. I see you have 5 of them, so I'll watch them, okay? Okay, I'm back. No, you cannot listen to other people's videos on your live stream. Welcome in, friends. How's everybody doing? It could be considered copyright. You don't want to take other people's sound. Very nice videos, Abby. Good job. It's kind of fun to make videos, right? Do you like doing it? Sounds good. Your full-length videos don't have to be very long. Any length, like 3 minutes is fine. So don't feel like you have to make them really long. Welcome in, friends. How's everybody doing? Aspen, come on. Are you watching the neighbor snow blow? Hmm? I know. That makes sense if you have more time. Yep. In the summer, you'll have plenty of time. What's the matter? Why are you crying? What's the matter? What? You want to go outside again? Okay, let's go. We did get quite a bit of snow. I probably should go snow blow. The neighbors pulled out their snowmobiles. Welcome in. Hello, hello. How are we doing? Leo, what's up? How are you doing? What's going on? What do you guys got going on this evening? Anything going on? Are you home now? Relaxing? You got done feeding them? I haven't even started cooking yet. We got leftovers though, so I think I'm just gonna let the kids choose what they want to eat. Awesome. You had a good day then? Did you have a good day? Ooh, that's awesome. She probably enjoyed making them too. That's what you're having, leftovers? Yeah, you can't waste that food, you know. I'm sure she does. Younger girls love cooking. And the more you teach her, the more she'll be able to help. So it's good. It's a win-win for all of us. Brownies sound really good. My day's been pretty chill. Nothing really going on. Hanging with the dogs, practicing Spanish. Um, Whole lot of not much, to be honest, Leo. I talked to my mom on the phone, talked to my cousin on the phone, talked to my best friend on the phone. So just a lot of not much. Sometimes it's nice not to do too much, but then sometimes you feel like you feel like you wasted your day. But whatever, it's okay. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Hello, hello. How we doing? I can't believe it's already February. February already. How was the first month of the year? Get those dishes washed, Leo. Let's go. Get it done. Welcome in, friends. How's everybody doing? It's starting to get dark. I probably should turn on the lights, huh? Lester, how are you? Where have you been all weekend? We've been missing you. Aspen's been pretty sick. There's a video I made about it. You probably want to watch the video so you can be caught up to date. Aspen says, Lester, I've been waiting for you to come see me. I've been sick. Very, very sick. How was your weekend, Lester? Hope you're doing okay. Double tap the screen. Thank you. Lester says, hi, Leo. I think Leo's doing the dishes, so he's both here and doing the dishes. You went shopping? Did you spend lots of money? It's the first. You went grocery shopping? She'll be sick for about 6 months or so, Lester. It's going to be a long time, from what I hear. You went to Super Walmart? Awesome. Did you buy lots of groceries? What'd you buy? Too much? You always say that, right? You always buy too much? I'm hungry, but I don't know what I want. You're okay, baby. You crying? Yeah. You're gonna get your medicine pretty soon in about 45 more minutes. What? Only $90 left for the whole month? And it just started. Lester. Pure craziness. It's gonna be a long month if you run out of money. A lot of junk food? What are you gonna eat for dinner if you bought so much junk food? What kind of junk food did you buy? What's the matter, baby? You crying? Started with 300, so you spent $210. It goes pretty fast. Did you get any fruit, Lester? Marshmallows. Did you buy any meat and veggies? Is somebody here, huh? I don't think I've seen anybody here. There's nobody here. That's the neighbor. You don't bark at the neighbor when they go outside. We don't bark at the neighbor. I made a peanut butter sandwich. A few meat things. No fruit and no veggies. What are you going to eat for meals, Lester? Or are you going to eat with your guardian? Does she usually feed you? Lester, does your guardian take you grocery shopping? Or do you go by yourself? Hey, Sandra, how you doing? Sometimes she takes you. Did she take you? Does she decide what you're gonna get or what you're allowed to get, or do you get to choose for yourself? One time, one of my clients that I was guardian for wanted me to give her a ride home from the grocery store, and I went to pick her up, and in the cart was 6 boxes of corn dogs. That's all she was gonna buy, 6 boxes of corn dogs. I'm like, no, let's rethink this. Aspen, Aspen, baby. What's the matter, baby? Huh? You're being such a good girl. I know. Are you getting hungry? Are you ready for your meds? Huh? Yeah? We're doing okay. We're trying to make it work. What? You want to go outside and then you're going to eat? Okay. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. Nope, we're not taking toys out. We're just going potty. Come on, go potty. Oh my goodness, it's gonna be a long 6 months. Sandra, it's gonna be a long 6 months with her sick. I'm hoping it's not so bad, but I'm afraid it's gonna be. Welcome in, friends. How's everybody doing? You went with your relatives today? You usually go by yourself? Oh, really? Do you have to walk there and then carry your groceries home? You had 2 relatives pass within 3 days? I'm so sorry, Lester. That sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. Well, it's nice that you got to spend time with some of your relatives, though. Mark, welcome in. How you doing? Welcome in, friend. Are you ready to come in? Come on, Aspen. Come on. Come on, let's go inside. It's too cold out here. Susie, what's up? Welcome back. Did you do anything else over the weekend, Lester? Just stayed home. We took Aspen to the doctor on Friday. Did you drink all the water? Huh? There you go. More water for you. Good girl. Eat them up. Good girl. Good girl, you got your meds down. Oop, you spit this one out. I'll put some peanut butter on it. You ready? Good girl. Good girl, you ate it. That's medicine, Remy. You don't need any. That's the medicine. Eat your food. You're doing a good job. Nope, eat it up. Eat it up. Stay. Here's yours, Jeremy. Over here. Come on, Aspen. Let's eat up some more. Eat it up. Good girl. Eat it up. You bought a pork tenderloin at Walmart and went to your local grocery store, found out it was buy one, get one free? Is your local grocery store a Hy-Vee? I bought a buy one, get one free this week too, Lester. Welcome in, friends. Oh no. Do you have it plugged in right now? Did you eat it all gone? Good girl. Good girl. All done. Good girl. At least she's eating now. You kind of gotta. Sometimes I have to hand feed her. Yeah, she's eating. I put the med right on some peanut butter and put it on the roof of her mouth, and then she just licks it down. So that's been a good trick too. I don't have to like hold her down and make her swallow it. Back in the olden days. How's your day, Brad? Doing pretty good. I think everybody's pretty good. Lester bought more marshmallows. Right, Lester? So he's good. Lester, did you get any like hot chocolate to go with those marshmallows? That's what sounds good, hot chocolate and marshmallows. Or s'mores. Spaghetti marshmallows. What? You eat them with spaghetti? You are silly. Oh my gosh. You don't do a lot of chocolate anymore? Well, hot chocolate I would definitely do. I mean I do like chocolate. Welcome in, friends. How we doing? Once in a while you buy a Snickers? I haven't had a Snickers in a while. It's been a while, definitely. Brun. They look like cooked spaghetti? What? Oh, it's not like regular marshmallows? Fairs, hello, how are you? Welcome in. It's really like spaghetti? Marshmallows like spaghetti? What? I thought you were teasing and you were making it on top. Hey, Zane. You got a new name? Welcome in, Zane. Fox, what's up? How are you? T. Hello, hello. Aspen's been sick, guys. I made a video. If anybody hasn't watched it yet, you might be interested in watching it. I like spaghetti and meatballs homemade. I like spaghetti and meatballs homemade too. We're doing pretty good. How are you doing? Other than Aspen being sick, everything else is pretty decent. What are you up to today? What are you up to today, T? Nice to see you. Did you watch the video about Aspen? No, Aspen's not really okay. She's going to be sick for about 6 months or so. Josephine, welcome in. How you doing? You had 3-hour practice earlier and rehearsal tonight. You're always so busy. You're always so very busy. Thank you, Josephine. How you doing? Hope everybody's having a good day. It's like a reunion. I know I love when everybody comes to see it, comes to hang out. Yeah, everyone's here. It's nice. I'm glad everybody's doing okay. Your poor stomach is burning. Ate some chicken tenders with Tennessee barbecue sauce, and it was too spicy. Oh my goodness, I've never had Tennessee barbecue sauce. You gotta take a little dab before you pour it all over everything. Last night you went tile painting with some friends. Oh, that would be fun. You painted coasters and had tea. That's cool. You should make a video with your coasters so we can see them. She'll be fine in the long run. It's just going to be a long couple of months. I mean, I'll make sure that she's fine. She's eating better. If I start, I don't even have, today I didn't even have to hand feed her. I just put it in front of her and she started eating it. Before, she could eat when she was hungry, but now I put it in front of her, so she has to eat. Well, she has to eat before she can have her pain meds. It came on them? You thought it was regular barbecue sauce? I do my best, Bren. I try. Well, next time now that you'll have to order it on the side next time. I don't like anything with sauce already on it. I like to dunk my own sauce. Like if I ever have a salad or anything, I don't want them to put the salad dressing. I want to do it myself. Well, she can't be running around because she has a disease in her bones, and it causes flare-ups if she's too active. And as you see, she's not herself. She doesn't really play much anymore. She was hardly eating. She still is limping. She has all kinds of things going on. Yeah, she eats if I put it in front of her, so that's the good part. It's never fun when anybody's sick, Oh, it's in the already cooked area at 7-Eleven. Okay, now that explains it a little better, Lester. At the gas station. Yeah, my son is still sleeping too. That's kind of odd. It's like 5 in the evening, late afternoon. So what's going on this week? Anybody have anything going on this week? I don't think he's sick. I don't know. I haven't checked on him, I guess. But maybe I should go check on him. I don't know. A different kind of Twinkie that hasn't seen even before 7-Eleven edition? What kind is it, Lester? You're okay, baby. You're gonna be just fine. Your meds should be kicking in pretty soon. Never fun. One of our dogs had pancreatic cancer. He was a fighter, but his time unfortunately came. Oh, I'm so sorry. It was so sudden, too. We knew we used to take him on walks every day. Yeah, it happens pretty quickly. It's super sad when anything's wrong with anybody. Yeah, that's super hard. My dog before Remy, her name, um, she got a brain tumor and I had to put her down. The dog before Remy. And she was only like a year and a couple months old. She was pretty young. Very sad. Yeah, it's crazy. I mean, we just never know, but you're okay. Come here. Her name was Kaya. Kaya was before Remy. What? She wanted outside again. Yeah, she'll be good when she get after when she turns 2. But hopefully I'm hoping it's gonna be only 6 months instead of a year and 2 months. It could be 14 more months before she gets better. Approximately. It's blowing, but it's not it was snowing all afternoon, but it's kind of stopped now. But it's been blowing a lot. I should be out snow blowing, but I'm gonna wait. My son can do it later. Yesterday you wore shorts and a t-shirt outside? Oh my gosh, it was that warm? Oh my gosh, that would be so awesome. Got to 35 today? 35 is pretty nice. It's 26 right now, but it feels way colder than that. It's been very windy. It's like a frigid cold, but it's obviously warmer. 26 degrees is pretty decent for here. The wind is what the problem is, and then it blows that snow across. 59? Oh, Bren. Have you guys gotten very much snow, Bren, or ice? 59 is nice. Wow. No wonder you went hiking today. It was foggy this morning, felt 36. Well, I heard that there was a 60-car pileup in California. You know how those headlines come across your phone sometimes? 60-car pileup in California today. Yeah, that's crazy. Well, not everybody was okay. Some people were hurt. I don't know if anybody unalive though. I didn't read. I just read the headline. I didn't read. I didn't click on it. Yeah, you never want anybody to get hurt. It was north of Delano, which is north of Bakersfield. Oh, okay. Yeah, Sandra and Fox both live in California. Sandra and T, Callie and Fox. California. I used to live in 29 Palms. So I used to live in California for a while. I should have stayed down in that direction when I lived down there. Any pileups are crazy. Like, I never want to be in a pileup. I mean, I never want to be in any accident, but especially not when there are multiple cars like that. That's so scary. It's too expensive to live in? Well, when you're living there, you don't realize that it's so. I mean, you're just so used to it. It's not, it's not unusual. But they're paying for those beautiful palm trees and the nice atmosphere. You saw a bad accident on your way home? Oh, that's awful. Yeah, accidents are no good. Tomorrow's Monday, so I have a YouTube class again tomorrow. It's been a very foggy winter. We're fogged in every morning and then it burns off by noon. That's so weird. Fog. Because the air is so cold and the ground is too warm. That's what causes fog, right? Yeah. Looked like they were really moving. That's too bad. I hope everybody was okay. Let's see if she's ready to come in. Are you just laying down in the snow? Oh my goodness. Laying down in the snow. Susie. This has been a very foggy winter. We're fogged in every morning. Crazy in Bakersfield. In Fresno, down the street from my school, a girl got stuck under a semi. Oh my gosh. Because of the fog, and she's still in the hospital. Ooh, that's awful. Like in her car or outside of the car? The car got stuck under the semi? Is that what you mean? Oh, wow. Awful. Awful, awful. Oh, that's awful. Very sad. Your family scattered from Fresno to Bakersfield, and all they have said that the fog is terrible right now. No, it wasn't. She did. It was. It's very foggy, so she didn't know that the semi was there. I'm assuming she didn't know with how foggy it's been. We joke with our foreign exchange student that she has had a true U.S. school experience. Oh, you have had a lot. We have had a lockdown and a foggy day schedule for the first time in 40 years. Oh my gosh, you had a lockdown? You never told me that. Oh my gosh, first scary. Mountains all around, but it's good farming land. The mountains are so beautiful. I've never been to Bakersfield. The windshield was caved in on the truck. Yeah, that's sad. Couldn't even see the streetlights that day. She probably couldn't see the semi. Yeah, that's awful. Sad. Fog is, yeah, it's just, it's hard to drive in that kind of weather. Isn't a camper like this cute? A little tiny camper. I'm kind of against having a camper because when I'm traveling around, sometimes I just, I don't feel right. I feel like you'd have to get out of the camper and go get into the car and drive away if you felt uncomfortable. Where if you sleep in the back of the car, you can just jump into the front seat and go. I guess if you were going to stay at campgrounds and stuff, then it would be okay. But if you're just camping like I camp anywhere and everywhere. Here's what the interior looks like. It's just a little tiny bed camper. And then the back end is usually has a sink and a stove in the back end, but you got to stand outside. Yeah, that's awful, Lester. Here's the back end look of it. It's just a little one. Oh, there it is. There's the back end opened. It has a sink and a microwave and well, here's a fridge over here. Stove top up there. See, that would be perfect for me. There's what it looks like. And my car can pull a little camper like that. But it's just kind of nice to not have, I don't know, I like my setup too, but I always think I'd like this too. It just looks so cute to me, but my mom's like, "You're gonna hate that. It's too small." Like, well, they sell them close to you? Yeah, I've seen them a lot of places. I like to stealth camp because you don't have to pay for it every day. If you were going from campground to campground paying every day, it would be very expensive to travel around. But I sleep for free mostly. No, I don't need anything big, definitely not. Just my car is plenty, but it would be nice to have a camper, but I've told you why. I've told you why I haven't bought it. Sometimes you go somewhere and you don't feel comfortable, so you just leave rather than have to get out of the car. Okay, Lester. Thank you guys for being here, coming and hanging out with me. Right. If you get scared, you can just I don't get scared very often. But like I said, I kind of camp anywhere I feel like it. And I have left in the middle of the night before. You just get a creepy feeling. I mean, not necessarily that you're scared, but it's nice to just have an easy thing where you don't feel bind. Right. Yeah, I like to be able to park anywhere I want and nobody knows I'm in the car. If you had a camper, you'd only be able to go to campgrounds or BLM land or forest land or something like that, depending on which side of the states you're at. Yeah, Walmart parking lot. Sometimes I stay at the Walmart parking lot, but not very often. But like when I went to pick up the beef, I stayed at a Walmart parking lot, remember? I slept in the corner of a Walmart parking lot with two other cars. Sometimes I go to like Sometimes I go to like a car dealership where they're selling cars. They always have in the back of those car dealerships, they have all those cars that are being worked on. I just go pull up and park there like my car is going to be worked on and I just go to sleep. And then I leave like 5:30 in the morning before they go to work. I've never been caught or anything yet. That's a good place. Or else if you find an apartment building with cars outside, usually nobody knows whose cars are whose, so I do that sometimes. Or sometimes I go to a hotel parking lot and just sleep in the parking lot. Grandpa always talks about his hiking journeys because he worked with the YMCA. He loved working with kids. That's awesome. That would be a fun job. Everybody goes there to have fun. The camera will see you. I suppose the camera will see you, but you're already gone before they ever come to deal with it, right? They've never came and knocked on the door or anything. I don't ever get out of my car. I just pull up to the side, go to sleep. There's cameras everywhere, so but by the time they look at the cameras or deal with that, you're already long gone. There's so many places that you can park. One time, I don't even remember where I was. I was kind of down by Moab, Utah, and I didn't know where to park. I could not find a place to park. And so I just went to the police station and parked in their parking lot. In the police station. I figured if they would wake me up, I would just tell them I was just too tired to drive, so I didn't want to get in an accident. I thought I'd be safest in your parking lot. Nobody bothered me though. I guess I've been lucky. I've been lucky that I've never gotten somebody knocking on my window saying I can't be there. Not once yet. If the Vietnam War didn't happen, he would have never discovered that he wanted to go into accounting. And then after working at the YMCA, went back to school for teaching. You know, I went to college for accounting. I didn't know what I wanted to go to college for, and my grandpa was like pretty adamant that we went to college. So I just went to college. I just picked something and went. And it was the worst thing I ever did because I have no interest in accounting. But I used it. I didn't use it as accounting. I could never sit at a desk and stare at the wall for so many hours, but I did, I managed a lot of people's, I mean, multi-millions of dollars in conservatorships. Look at this guy's long beard. If you have that much snow in your beard, don't you think you'd want to get warmed up somewhere? I can't imagine having that in my all that ice in your beard. Brr. He had a business and ended up selling it to go back to college. That's crazy. Yeah. Sometimes what you chose when you know what, yeah, that's ice. Sometimes what you choose, I don't know, it's kind of like dating even. Dating at your age, T. Dating at your age, what you when you're older, as you age, your preferences change. What's important to you when you're young is not important to you when you're older. It's completely different priorities. It's kind of the same thing. It's hard to choose exactly what you want to do in life. You're so young, you don't even know. Life is kind of hard to make decisions ahead of time before you've experienced many things. Because you don't even know, what you like until you've had more experiences. But we just have to do with what the best we can with what we know at the time we have to make the decisions, I guess. But I made the wrong decision, I'll tell you that much. But it ended up being okay because I'm knowledgeable about a lot of things, and I still used it. I just didn't use it as someone else may have used it. Oh, I just heard Justin. I heard the water run, so it must be in the bathroom. So what else? What do we got going on this week? Anything going on this week? I got the yawns. All of a sudden, my son should be coming home pretty soon. Oh, I'm not really working right now. I just work when I want to work. It's been too cold. I don't want to do anything. Oh, that must be Cody. Goodness, she keeps barking like crazy. What? I wasn't back over, so it said enough. Oh. Anyone gonna watch the Super Bowl next Sunday? Who's playing the Super Bowl? Who's gonna be playing in it? I don't even know. Are you eating meatballs? I can't even see what you're eating. Oh, is that all the rest of the pork chops? I think there's just one left. I don't know. Good. Eat it up. Patriots and the Seahawks? Awesome. Patriots and the Seahawks. I've never had real ramen either like that, like a bowl that has all the stuff in it. I've never had that before either. Justin's not even awake yet. I've never seen the Statue of Liberty yet either. Have you guys? I kind of really want to go see the Statue of Liberty in person. It looked good. I know it looked good. I've never tried it. We don't have ramen places like this. Maybe there's some somewhere, but not that I know. Not that I know of. I think the Mall of America has a ramen place. I don't really eat that kind of, I don't really, I don't know, I guess I don't really eat there when I go there. Even this looks good. I guess I'm hungry maybe. Chicken Alfredo, but the chicken looks like it's been barbecued. I don't want people to keep saying Taylor Swift's boyfriend with the Chiefs. Yeah. Well, it's nice when not the same. Josephine, hello. It's nice when not the same teams are always the winners, you know? It's nice when different teams are winning once in a while. You've gone to New York? Really? You got to see the Statue of Liberty? After, but hello, how are you? Welcome in, guys. How's everybody doing? It's pretty, but the boat ride to get there is a little scary. Why is it scary? You're okay, Aspen. She was just out. And she already just had her meds. You just don't like boats? Is it a little boat? The museum is cool to go there. Oh, I don't want to go there by myself. It's too big of a city to, I don't know, maybe I don't know if I'd be comfortable or not. I'd rather be with somebody if I'm going to go to that big of a city. I want to be the one not driving so that I can look around. Yeah, I've never been to New York. I've been to New York, but not New York City. You got your chew toy, Aspen? Don't drop it on me. It's heavy. Thank you. At least she's walking around and more active today.
Yeah, she's a tiny bit, not much.
If you're a new content, high-tech, low.
So what else, guys? Anything else? Nothing is going on this week? What's the matter? No. What's really fun is when I would think I was 13 and below is Junior Ranger. So if you go to national parks, you can get park badges. Oh, that's cool. And your complete activism in the park just brought up good memories. I love parks. Definitely love parks. Activities. You're eating dinner? What did you make, Lester? Aspen, no. That thing is too heavy and it's pokey. What did you make for dinner, Lester? The other day I made some meatballs, so there's some meatballs left and some soup left. We went to a ton when we were younger, summer camping trips. Yeah, when my grandpa was around, we always went camping all the time, camping and fishing. Nebraska? Really? I've not spent much time in Nebraska. I made you hungry? How did I make you hungry? By showing you the food? I guess. It's always fun to hang out with your cousins. Your guardian's grandson made pork chops, potatoes, carrots, and applesauce. Ooh, you spoiled Lester. I wish somebody was cooking for me. That sounds good. It sounds so nice to have someone else cook for you. When can I come over? Yeah. You're probably going to make a pork tenderloin tomorrow? Well, get it done, Lester. That sounds good. I usually make medallions, like I cut it into medallions after the first time I make it, and then after that I chop it all up and make pulled pork sandwiches with it the second day. So when you cook something like that, do you share with everybody or just for yourself? Yes, go eat before you have rehearsal. You need to eat before you go have rehearsal. Thanks for coming and hanging out with us, T. We miss you. Thank you. Applewood smoked bacon tenderloin. That sounds good, Lester. She just wants to be outside right now. She's limping. Why do you want to be outside again? You were just out there. You like to lay in the snow? Does it feel good on your leg or what? No, we're not going outside. You were just out there. Tenderloin make good chili verde? I've never made chili verde. How do you make it, Susie? With a tenderloin? Teach me. I just bought 2 tenderloins. Your sister makes it with the green peppers, lots of onions, garlic, kind of hot, but it's good. I never knew that you make it with tenderloin. I asked Fred for a recipe. Pork tenderloin, olive oil, onion, garlic, tomatillos, poblano peppers, jalapenos, chicken broth, cumin, coriander, oregano. That sounds pretty easy and good. Awesome. Thanks for the tip. You cooked chicken drumsticks last night and had them in the fridge for 3 days, so you had to cook them? Well, that's good that you got them cooked up. And green peppers. I love green peppers. Montreal chicken spice on them? Ooh, Montreal chicken spice is good. With salt, baked in the oven. Well, good job, Lester, getting it done. Good job, good job. She always kicks that leg up. That's the leg that she's having problems with. And she always kicks it up over her head. So maybe it feels better when it's cranked up there like that. I don't know. She's begging to go outside again. It's so cold out there. Why do you want to be out there? Huh? She walks the perimeter of the deck and looking for fox or rabbits or anything she could chase. It's 11 degrees. It's 24 degrees here. But it's windy, so it's cold. Even though it's 24 degrees, it feels colder. My son just got home. He's already out snow blowing. Thank God for him to come help me do all that stuff. I suppose, Susie, that's probably why. Her puppy mind keeps her going. Her body just can't keep up right now. She's very antsy. Maybe I'll have to take her for more car rides. I don't know what kind of things. Snuffle mats. Maybe I need to go buy a snuffle mat where you put the food inside of the little snuffle things. They say that that's really good for their brain. I don't know. I've never played with one. We got lots of snow. My son is out snow blowing right now. I should have done it probably, but it's hard for me to snow blow because you got to move that. It's physical work. Too much physical work where you got to use your muscles and stuff gets my heart rate up too high so fast. I haven't looked to see what the upcoming weather is going to be like. Oh, this next week. It's next week. By next weekend, it's supposed to be in the 30s, 30, 40. Late 30s, early 40s. Tomorrow's Groundhog Day, guys. Groundhog Day tomorrow. Welcome in, friends. How's everybody doing? Thank God it's February. Most of the winter is over. Oh my goodness. March, April, May. Usually the snow's usually gone about May for us. Yeah. Welcome in. How we doing? Good girl. Highest here this week is going to be 29, lowest -8. Oh my goodness. I don't even know what we have for the lowest. We're not, lowest is 3, highest is 43. Welcome in, friends. How we doing? I don't really have anything to show you right now. Here she comes. You're in a valley between two mountains? You're lucky you live by the mountains. I wish I lived by the mountains. I probably should move somewhere where there's mountains. That would be awesome. Welcome in. How's everybody doing? What do we got going on tonight? Hello, hello, how we doing? What's going on? What do we have going on? Anything? Nothing? Where's everybody from? My name is Raz. I'm from Minnesota. Welcome, welcome, welcome to Bark Mode, where the dogs run the show. However, here I am. I will take myself off the camera. My dog is behind that chair, and the other one is kind of over here. You can't really even see anything but her back. Remy, what are you doing? She's looking at me, straining her neck. Abigail, welcome back. How you doing? There, I can see you now. Now I can see you. There she is. I just thought of something. What did you think about? Is my name actually Raz? Possibly. It just might be. You like my name? Aspen! Aspen! La 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 la. Why, Abigail? What does it matter what my name is? My name is Raz. Not Roz, like some people say. It's Raz. You're just watching YouTube on TV? Anything good? Abigail, my name is Raz. Raz. She's been a lot better, Lester. She's been a lot more tolerant, which is nice. She's not always growling at her and barking at her. But she's, they only mostly act up when I'm on the phone. If I'm giving them attention, they don't usually act up. But when I'm busy, they don't like when I'm busy. A metal detecting show? Well, that's fun. Do you think you would stay motivated to use it, Lester, and stop sleeping so much? Would you, Lester? How much do metal detectors cost? There's the baby. You had an old one? How much does a new one cost, Lester? Approximately. About 300? But that's not too expensive. If you're going to spend $2,000 on it, it's probably something that you'd want to be doing a little bit more often. Welcome in, friends. How we doing? Hello, hello. Here's the baby. Welcome to bark mode, where the dogs run the show. Unfortunately, she's a little sleepy. How are we doing? Where are we from? Where's everybody from? My name is Raz. I'm from Minnesota. This is Aspen, my sable German Shepherd. She's 10 months old. She was just recently diagnosed. She's been sick. I did make a video, if anybody wants to watch it, under the video tab of all the recent events. Welcome in. Does anybody have dogs? What kind of dog do you have? Well, that's not too bad, Lester. You could start selling some of those things. Start selling some of the things that you have and buy one. Well, that's awesome, Hannah. How you doing? How's your day going? Well, that sounds cool. He's going to be 9. Remy's almost 10. Your guardian's front garden found a toy cannon. Oh my goodness, that would be kind of fun to see what you can find if you find anything good. Welcome in, friends. Thank you for being here. You ended up chasing 2 chihuahuas last night? That got out on their owner? But did you and kept running across the road? You didn't catch them? Hopefully they found their way home. That's not good I mean, they don't have a lot of fur to keep them warm in the winter. Lester, you know what you have to do to get one, and if you really want one, you'll get it done. What app do you use to edit your videos? CapCut. CapCut. I've tried a couple of them, but I use CapCut right now. And I do pay for the extended version. It won't take you too long to clean up your house, Lester, if you really want a puppy. You can do it, Lester, if you start focusing on selling your stuff. It's all a matter of mind. You can do it. I know you can do it. Just like you can keep your dishes clean and keep your dishes washed. I believe in you, Lester. You got 2 dances to go to this month, a prom like dance and a Valentine's. Do you have to have a date? Lester, do you get to bring a date? Or you just go there? She always lays on her back like that. She has accidentally rolled off the bed before, but I've never seen her off the couch. But she has done it on the bed. We have buddies, and I have an elderly friend that goes with me. Oh, that's cool. Mr. KP, yes, she has fallen right between the bed and the wall. And she's very dramatic when it happens. Very fun. That's nice that you have an elderly friend that goes with you, Lester. That's awesome.
Okay, take a look at this.
That is awesome. I'm hungry, but I don't know what I want to eat. I don't know what I want to eat tonight. That's where you're going to find your girlfriend, Lester. You don't dance? Why? Why not? Remy says, if you're gonna aim that camera at me, I'm gonna move. No, she wants a drink. She wants a drink. You don't dance? Not even, you don't even have fun? Dancing? You don't have to be a professional dancer. Anybody can move their body. Even if you don't have rhythm. Next Sunday is the Valentine dance. Oh my goodness, already? Well, it is already. I guess it is already February. Holy smokes, February 1st today. February 1st. Welcome in, friends. How are we doing? Welcome, welcome. Welcome to Bark Mode, where the dogs run the show. There is Remy. Get a dog bowl stand? I should get one, Ursula. You're right. Aspen is still a young pup, so she doesn't have to bend over so far to eat. And Remy lays down when she eats because she's elderly. She's 10 years old. And she just lays down when she eats. And Aspen is still a pup. Aspen is the one that's sick right now. I did make a video about her new diagnosis that we have. And your dog is nearly 16. Oh my gosh. What kind of dog do you have? German Shepherds only live to about 12 years old. Between 10 and 12 years old is when they usually pass. Black Lab Pit Bull. Oh, that's sweet. I used to have a Black Lab German Shepherd mix when I was younger. Josephine, thank you. Thank you so much. Everybody double tap that screen. Tap that screen and subscribe to the channel. Her son really recently passed. Oh, that's sad. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, it's so hard to lose any of our pets. Definitely. I understand completely. Your grandfather always had German Shepherds? Aw. I've always had German Shepherds. My dad used to raise them when I was a young child, and we've just always had them around. So they're definitely my comfort. Train them in German? Aw, that's cool. I don't know German myself. But dogs are definitely fun. I definitely love dogs. Seven at one time, that's cool. Well, that's awesome. Shelby had gone almost 5 years, and I think has been gone almost 5 years, and I think about her. I know you'll always think of her. You know, it's something that never goes away. But when one leaves, I just grab another one, and I love them all. There's never been one that I haven't loved. But it's kind of a cycle, you know. You just keep it going. Yeah, right, Aspen. Just keep getting another one. Poor baby. Why are you crying? I know you're bored for one thing and you don't feel good. It's hard when you don't feel good. I probably need to get her out of the house a little bit more now that she can't be as active, physically active. At least keep her mentally stimulated. Yeah. You had to carry her up and down stairs? Oh my goodness. I have to like lift mine into the car, lift her onto the bed at night. I took my bed off of the frame and put it onto the ground. So for a while she could jump up onto it, but now she can't do that either. So I just lift her front end up and then her hind end up. We do what we have to do. Yeah. Yeah, they make life worth living, you know. Don't you? Yes. You just keep us moving, keep us active. I know, I know. We're not going anywhere right now. Tomorrow we'll go somewhere. Tomorrow. Go lay down. Go lay down. You're going to have to relax for a little while. There's nothing to do, nowhere to go. Welcome in, friends. How's everybody doing? This is Aspen, for anybody that doesn't know her. She is a 10-month-old German Shepherd, and she's been sick the last 2 weeks. 2.5 weeks now. Almost into 3 weeks. I did take her to the vet. She does have a new diagnosis. Quite a bit going on. I did make a video to educate us on what's going on with her and her recent events. It's under the video tab if anybody's interested and wants to see. She's restless. Restless. Pacing. Pacing. Leo, look at you with the 225 XP points on this live stream. Lester comes in second with 200. Susie third with 150. Bren fourth with 125. Wow. That's awesome. Thank you guys for being here. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. I'm always here for you from my account, supporting you even if I don't write much. Well, I appreciate it, Zane. Thank you so much. In this way, I make your YouTube's algorithm work to spread your channel. Spread by the whole, seen by the whole wide world. Well, thank you for all your efforts, Zane. I appreciate it. Become global. Well, I don't know if we'll ever become global, but at least we have a good, nice handful of friends. Hey, that's enough. Come on. Leave Remy alone. You guys don't need to get into arguments. Remy, you don't need to be growling like that either. She's just walking by you. She's restless. She doesn't feel good today. It's miserable when you're not feeling good. It's like her mind is busy, but she can't be very active because of her body right now. So she's kind of bored. You can tell that she's bored. Yeah, I don't know. She's like, Mom, I can't do this anymore. She's not even supposed to go for walks right now, but she can go for car rides. She can go for car rides. So what's everybody got going on this week? Anything going on this week? We kind of took it easy today. We didn't do too much stuff today. We've been live streaming a lot, so that's good. But otherwise, we've just been hanging with the dogs. I didn't clean house or anything today. Usually every day I'm cleaning house. If you clean a little bit every day, you don't ever get behind, which is nice. And you don't have to spend your whole day doing it. Just do a little bit here and there all the time. I can't believe it's already February. That's crazy. February. Welcome in, friends. How's everybody doing? Bren, how's the classing going? Studying going? How are we doing? You're still here? Thank you for being here, Bren. I appreciate it. Every minute counts. Every minute counts. You're over it? I know, days off aren't meant to be worked, right? It is good, though, to go over the stuff so that you can retain it. Anytime you're learning so much new stuff all at once, it's best to study. I know you will succeed. You will. It just takes a while to learn it all, and then once you got it, that's how it is for me too. It takes me a while to learn it at first, but once I have it, I'll be your right hand. You're welcome. I mean, you have things going for you that most people don't. Your drive, loyalty. Drive and loyalty are the best things to have as an employee. So many people don't have it. Oh, definitely. Coming from somebody who had many employees, we probably have about 800 employees under me. And you got a handful of people with drive and loyalty. Yeah, it's not like it used to be. I think back in the day, well, we had 70 group homes. That's a lot. I don't know the exact count, but it was up there. There's usually about 7 or 8 people in each group home. And we had 70 group homes. You would have been the best. The best never got to leave work. They just worked their whole life at work. Which is not a good thing either. Their paychecks are nice though. I loved my job, but I did not love that I had to live there basically. Yeah, so it's almost a new week already. February 2nd tomorrow. I haven't even planned my February out yet. Lost 18 pounds on January. So January was a successful month in the weight loss field. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm one of the ones that are loyal and I live my life for work for so many years. Yeah, 18 pounds lost in January. February. So yesterday and today I'm taking a break. I'm just eating potatoes or rice if I want rice or potatoes. Months and years are flying by, isn't it? I think the older we get, the faster it seems to go. So now February starts tomorrow. I don't know what February will. 18 pounds, woohoo! Yeah, so if we could double that, that would be amazing. But the first handful is easy. You know, now it gets into a little bit harder, so a little bit takes a little bit more work to keep losing. But we're still doing it. Well, Remy's over there. And Justin's eating over there. She's just bored, that's all. Oh, the cats maybe are coming. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, baby's over there. That's what she wants to play. Hi, baby. Hi. Is the baby coming to say hi, Aspen? That's what she's into. Yeah, Justin's awake. There's the little kitty, the young one. And they're like best of friends, Aspen and the kitty. Yeah, she is a beautiful cat. She just wants to play with it. They do play really well. They like play peekaboo in the curtains and stuff. She's hyper focused, isn't she? Hi, baby. Where Remy don't even care. But Aspen says, "Oh, my friend is here. Let me go play with her." I'm surprised she hasn't gotten off the chair because she is allowed to play with her. She always is so chill. Look, she's still holding her leg up. Aspen misses the kitty. Oh, poof, she's gone. At least her tail is wagging right. Whoa, come back up here. Come on. She came to say hi to you. That was nice of her to come say hello. Yeah. That was the cat, yup. Chad, how are ya? The cat's name is Reese's, I don't remember. Reese's Puff is the mom, but what's the other one? Huh? Cocoa Puff. I call her baby and mama. I don't even know their names. Reese's Puff and Cocoa Puff. Well, hello, Zane. Cats live in the basement. Well, the cats come up here. The cats do come up here and hang out with Aspen. But they haven't been up here a lot since she's been sick. Coco. I call her baby. Baby and mama. The mama cat was pregnant when she came to my house. When I was very sick, I called my kids and asked them to come back home to help take care of me in the house because I couldn't do it for myself. When I needed open heart surgery, And my son said, well, if I come home, I have my cat. I'll have to bring the cat. And I said, yes, that's fine. And when she came home, she was pregnant. So we got some babies, 3 babies. And the one was so cute, I had to keep it. The one that you just saw. She was one of the babies. I'm like, oh my gosh, I cannot give this one away. This one is ours, staying here. I told Justin if he ever moves out, he can live here forever, take care of me. Thank God they're here because I really couldn't do it all by myself. I couldn't do it by myself, to be honest. Physically, I'm not capable of doing all the physical work of taking care of the yard and snow blowing and all that. Yeah, they are amazing. Thank God they came home. Both of them came home when I asked them to. And thankfully, they're still here. But I don't micromanage them or anything, you know. They basically live here, but they're not micromanaged or anything. Thank God they're here, though. Remy says, leave me alone. What? Aspen. Bark mode. There's a reason I call it bark mode. Hey, that's enough. No more barking. No, we don't need to be barking. I know. I know. Yeah. What? Are you trying to talk? Huh? Are you trying to talk to me? Yes, she is. That's why we call it bark mode. I don't think she's angry. She's just wanting some attention. Aren't you? Huh? Do you want attention? Aspen? Oh, you want a treat? Okay. You want a treat? Let's get a milk bone. You want milk bone? Huh? You want a treat? Yeah, they're both pretty good dogs. Welcome in, everyone. Make sure you double tap that screen and subscribe to the channel. If you're not subscribed, I appreciate it. I'm just kind of leaving it on all the time now, Bren. I leave the stream on even if I'm not here. And there's usually people in the stream at all times, even when I'm not actively on the stream. Until we get their account monetized, we just kind of leave it on now. What? Huh? Oh, I know you want to go outside. Again? Okay. Says, yes, Mom. Again, I want to go outside. Oh, you're going to be content right there? Okay. Sometimes like I'll reset it. I'll reset the stream and then restart it up again. But pretty much it's almost always on, except for when I'm sleeping. Yeah, you can if you want, but don't feel obligated, you know. If you have a second device or something, you can either sit in the stream, or you can, you know, at home, what you could do, if you want to help the channel or help Aspen get her account monetized, you can, instead of the live stream being on, if you're going to be at work and the compute laptop is going to be at home, you can just go to the channel. If you go to like that, let me see here, hold on. If you go to the live tab and scroll down to find the fish, look at that fish video, it was 10 hours long. So you could just play the fish video while you're gone at work. Every day you can play the fish video at night, or when you're at work, or when you're sleeping. And then that will rack up the hours. Any of these old videos. You can rewatch any of the videos. You can turn them on. You know, some of them are, that's the longest one though, 11 hours. So that will last the whole time you're gone, pretty much. There's other ones. So here's another one. You know, that ambient music video is 11, almost 12 hours. So you can just turn it on and turn it down and walk away. Did I say that? I mean, you could focus on every single moment of every minute that you play. But any minutes that anybody spend in here help the account get monetized. And when the account gets monetized, the money that the dogs make will go towards their their stuff. Treats, new collars, toys, that kind of thing. What? You can't live outside, it's too cold. She's like, it's not too cold for me. Okay, come on. You want to go outside, please? Come on. Amazon wish list. What do you want to put on the Amazon wish list? I've never made an Amazon wish list before.
I found this on the web.
I must have bumped my watch. Anything for the dogs. Well, you can kind of pick out your own stuff that you want to get the dogs. Treats, toys. I just bought those socks for the dog, for Aspen's feet. I don't even know how to do it. Is it on the bottom? Have you ever made one before? Yeah, those booties to keep her you know, for her moisturized feet. Well, at first when all this first started, I thought her feet were cracked because it was, you know, her pads. I thought her pads were kind of cracked because it was 30 below zero. Oh my gosh, look at those little shoes. That's funny. Little tennies for the dog. You want to buy them something? You're so sweet. I send my cousin money on Zelle, but I've never gotten money on Zelle. Come on. PayPal. I don't know. I have. If you click on my, I don't even know what's on there. Cash App or PayPal. I don't know. I have both Cash App and PayPal. I think I have it right in my if you go to the Raz account, if you go to my regular account, hold on, let me look. And then you got to tell me what you want me to buy with the money for them. I do have it in my channel description under Raz in the link tree. I have something in there. I don't remember which one. Don't feel obligated though. Only if you want to buy them something, you sure can, but don't feel obligated. Like some treats or some toys. See, it's the tip jar right on the top. Well, thank you, Bren. That's mighty kind of you. Tomorrow I have class, YouTube class again. Whenever you want, Bren. It's no obligations. You know, of all my videos, do you know which one has been the most popular? People watch the long, like YouTube grades things by how many people watch it, how long they watch it, if they stay till the end, all the things. Do you know which movie do you guys think would be the most popular that I have? Of all my videos that I put out, which video do you think would be the most popular under YouTube standards? You guys will be surprised at which one it is. Of all of them. The Life Likely one that I did. The Life Lately one. This one is the most popular of all of them. It's not the number of, it only has 95 views, but people must have watched the whole thing. Yeah, that's the one that YouTube graded as the top one of all my videos for the year. Yeah, isn't that surprising? I was like, what? Why am I spending all this time making all these videos when that one is the most popular? Those ones are the most easy to do. Just random clips. That video is just random clips of everything. I don't know who all commented on it. I gotta watch the
Is working out boring?
comments. Where's the 31? I have lots of comments on it. Bren, yeah, you did. You were the first one. You're on the top of them. So many people commented on it. So many people. Even people commented on it that don't hang out with us much. So that's pretty cool. But of all the videos, that's the most popular one. So I guess people like that style. I don't know. Everybody quit talking. Who's all in the room? Say hello if you're still here, if you can hear me. I know a lot of people just turn it on and then they walk away. which is completely fine. Every minute that people spend in here helps us. Say hello if you're here. I would have guessed that those guys are still here, even though they're busy doing other things. Susie's still here. You're awesome. Oh, the Grammys are on, Susie? Oh my goodness, I love watching the Grammys. Thank you for spending time in here, Susie. I appreciate it. Yeah, it's probably Brad, Lester, Susie, Zane. All the same people are always here. I appreciate you guys, my true friends. Aspen has to be on these meds for 6 months, till July, is what the doctor told me, the vet. It is a long time. And as you see, she's, she kind of she gets exhausted way faster than before. She'll be active for a little while, then she's napping again. Thank you, Susie. I don't have the Grammys. I only have like Netflix and Hulu, Amazon Prime. I have all the apps, but I don't have any cable. I sure hope so, Bren. I definitely believe in prayers. Oh, Paramount. Paramount has the Grammys playing on it. Paramount Plus with the premium tier. Oh, I don't know if I don't have the premium tier. Free online streams for part of the event. Paramount. I do pay for Paramount, but I don't know if I don't know what the premium is. I do have I have a whole bunch of apps. My kids like to watch TV. And then if, I have Verizon, and Verizon has that package. If you get them for like, you get all the apps for $5 if you buy quantity of them, $5 each. Paramount Plus, see? I gotta find the page. Yeah, Verizon now has a deal that you can package your apps together. And also, if you get Walmart Plus, so it's $10 a month, and you get all the Walmart delivery groceries for free, for $10 a month, plus you get Paramount with it. There's no way in heck I would pay $300 for cable anymore. It's so much cheaper to do it on internet. So if you get rid of, the older people, older than me, like, we're so used to cable that if I didn't have younger kids to guide me, I probably wouldn't have thought, oh, I should just get rid of the cable and have internet TV. Yeah, it's so much cheaper. Like, I pay $30 a month for internet, and I pay like $25 a month for all the channels. And it's even better than cable, because cable you have to go by their schedule. With internet TV, you can watch anything you want, anytime you want. You know, you tell it when to start the show that you want to watch. And like Hulu, for instance, I don't know how familiar you are with the apps, but Hulu is like a day after the regular show. So let's say you wanted to watch The Bachelor TV show, you know, The Bachelor or The Bachelorette. If it come out on Tuesday on regular cable, then it comes out on Wednesday on Hulu, the day after. It's so much cheaper. She loves Fox News. Well, Fox News has an app. Fox News app. Oh, no, it doesn't. No, the Fox News app does not let you watch the Grammy. Oh, I'm not talking about the Grammy anymore. I just was wondering if there's a Fox News app. I'm assuming there is. Yes, there is a Fox News app you can download. Here's how it works. You can download the Fox News app on your iPhone, iPad, or Android devices. This app gives you breaking news headlines, articles, on-demand videos, and clips from Fox News. It also lets you watch some live video content. But for the full live TV streaming of Fox News channel, the app typically asks you to sign in with a TV provider credential, a live streaming service. There's also a Fox News Go, which is essentially the live video portion of the Fox News app that lets you watch, there's even, let me see what I have on my TV. There's a whole bunch of free channels. You can get like, even without buying an app, you can get a whole bunch of free channels from the TV. Oh, I don't have the TV plugged in right now. I unplugged the TV because I wanted to hook my computer up. And remember, half of my house doesn't have electricity because because of the remodel. I haven't had the electrician come back yet. Yeah, check it out because it's too expensive. And it's outdated. I don't know. Some people probably don't care because that's what they're used to. Yeah, she loves us. She loves me. That's what the best thing about dogs are. They have unconditional love for you forever, no matter what. They're just content watching what you're doing, listening to your voice. Yes, outdated. My parents are 80 and hate change. And I don't blame them for hating change. You know what I mean? But if they can have more money I mean, I don't know if I don't know their situation, but it's silly to waste money. Yeah, dogs are awesome. I would be probably, I don't know, I can't imagine my life without dogs. I cannot imagine, because my whole life is dogs, pretty much. Like, I don't know, I live for my dogs. And I've always been that way. I think I was, when I was in high school, I was the only one that always had my dog with me. If we went anywhere, my dog was in the back of the truck. My dog was always with me. You ready for a dog, but you can't yet? Yeah. Yeah, I've always been that way. Everybody knew my dog. My dog was always with us, no matter where we were, who we were with, or what we were doing. My dog's name was Sam when I was in high school. She was a black lab German Shepherd mix. Yeah. Our very first German Shepherd that we ever got, my dad got him. It was a boy. My dad got him from a pilot, and his name was Turbo, named after the turbojet engine. So Turbo was our very first dog we ever had. German Shepherd when I was very young. I was probably 4 years old. I don't know if you've ever been around when I told the story, and I'll have to find the picture. I'll have to find the picture, but there's a picture of me. My parents, they owned a bar, and everybody was at work. They never babysat us. I always tease my mom now. I'm like, you guys never even cared about us. Like me and my brother just got to be we just did whatever we wanted in the farm outside when my parents were at work. And there's a picture of me outside. I'm in the yard. My parents are probably at work. I don't know where they're at. I'm maybe 4 or 5 years old. And in one hand, I have a pliers. And in the other hand, I have a gopher. And my hand is holding it by the neck. And my dogs are laying all around me. There's like multiple dogs, like multiple German Shepherds. There's probably 9 German Shepherds laying around me outside. And I'm trying to get the teeth out of the gopher's mouth with the pliers. Dead gopher. And my grandma came out and saw me, and rather than take it away from me, she took a picture. I was trying to get the teeth for the tooth fairy out of a dead gopher. You never heard it? Yeah. Isn't that hilarious? And there's another story. So we lived out in the country, we lived on a farm like a ranch. And I still have the picture. I have to find it though. We lived on the ranch, and it was the ranch, the ranch house. And then right next door was the bar that my parents owned. It was like a country bar. So it was mostly like farmers that came and hung out there, farmers and ranchers. And we could not, like we could go in the bar and sit back in the corner sometimes. Like if there was live music or something, we would sit in the back at a table. But when my parents were at work, we just kind of ran around, did whatever we wanted. We had a hired hand, we had a hired hand. He sometimes would watch out for us, but we never had a babysitter. So my favorite thing to do, my dog, so Turbo would always just go pee on everybody's tire. You know how that's what male dogs do, mark everybody's tires. So Turbo's out there in the parking lot peeing on everybody's tires, and I'm following behind, climbing up on the trailers of the trucks. So they would bring their horses and their horse trailers and their cow trailers. It's like a big, a big ranch, big. Everybody would just bring with their, mostly all trucks, and if they had their trailers with them, they'd stop at the bar and have a couple beers and then continue on their road. Well, when I was 6 years old. I was 6 years old, we had a pasture. We had an empty pasture. I could have gotten hurt, so hurt, but we didn't even have a babysitter or nothing. And, so we had an open pasture, and so we had 6 horses. Well, then one of the guys that came one of my parents' friends brought, 6 horses over to be in our pasture. He needed them separated from the others. I don't remember all the details. All I know is I had to go out and fill their water tank every morning before school, and I was in the 1st grade. So I was very young. But for doing that job, that was my job. I'd get to give them a bucket of oats, and and then they would come running up to me, and I loved it. But my job was to make sure the water tank was filled every day. So one day I was outside, and Turbo's out peeing on all the tires of the trucks that are parked at the bar, and I'm out there, and there's a horse trailer. And I climbed up onto the horse trailer and peeked inside. I did it all the time. I always did it. But this one time, I climbed up onto the horse trailer. I peeked inside, and there was a little pony in there. There was a little tiny pony inside of there, and I could not help myself. And I knew I would get in trouble. So I ran into the bar, and I'm like, "Mom, Mom, Mom, you got to come see." So I came out and told her, "You got to come outside and see. There's a baby pony out in the horse trailer." I wasn't allowed to do that. I wasn't allowed to go onto the trailers, but I did it anyway every single day, all the time. If there was horse trailers out there, I was there. Well, not only my mom came out, but a whole group of people from inside the bar came outside, and then they gave me the pony. That was my pony. I named her I named her Ginger. But from taking care of those 6 horses, then that neighbor guy, he's the one that gave me the pony. So it was a little Shetland Shetland pony, and I named her Ginger. Being disobedient. Well, they had brought it for me because that was my payment for work. But I hadn't known at the time, but of course, I'm the one that's gonna, I was very disobedient, but I didn't have a babysitter. What do you expect? Six, 1st grade is pretty young. Anyway, Ginger. So my dad was busy. I don't know what my dad was doing, but my mom, I always wanted to ride horse all the time. And and I was out riding horse all by myself. Nobody was with me. But my dad was gone. Usually my dad would saddle up the horse and let me ride. And then my dad was gone, so I'm like, Mom, I want to ride horse. Will you saddle Ginger up? And I couldn't saddle her. I was too small. And so my mom saddled her up, and my mom hates horses, and Ginger must have felt that somehow, but didn't like my mom. She would kick and buck and all kinds of things. And my mom has a big old scar across her left hand because Ginger kicked her over the fence, over the barbed wire fence. But anyway, Ginger was my very first horse. It's kind of a fun story. And I was 6 years old when I got Ginger. Ginger the Shetland pony. Yeah, my mom was so mad, crying. She had blood running everywhere. Ginger was naughty horse. Then we got rid of that. I don't even know what happened to Ginger. But we got rid of Ginger, and then I had quarter horses after that. Shetland ponies are she was cute and she was tiny. She was a little Shetland pony, my first one, Ginger. But they're just kind of stubborn, they're not the best horses. So after that, we got only quarter horses. I have a picture of her somewhere, but I don't know where. I did find the gray horses. Um Tinkerbell. I named one of them Tinkerbell Shadow and Tinkerbell. I can't remember the third one's name. But Tinker was my favorite, Tinker. And I do have a picture of Tinker. And I seen it downstairs when I was looking for my friend, my friend that passed away that I sent his picture to his sister. When I was looking for his picture, I found Tinkerbell's picture. So it's downstairs in my box. But Ginger, I don't know if I have pictures of, I'm sure I do have pictures of her somewhere. Tinkerbell. Yeah, she was a gray horse. Quarter horse. And Shadow, but I can't remember the third one, but I never rode that. I never cared about that one very much. Those are the stories of when I was a little girl. But my mom used to drive me over to. You want donkeys and goats? Oh my gosh. Donkeys are very stubborn and goats are mean. They're so cute. If you bottle feed them, they're very, very cute. And they'll follow you around like a dog. But some of them are kind of mean. Depends on what kind of goats. Did I show you pictures of my goats? I have them in my phone, I think. I don't know if I have them. Let me see. This is just recent. With my my last boyfriend, we had goats. Yeah, we raised chickens and goats and cows. Well, here's one of the cows. um yeah, that was when I was dating Corey. We had goats. So around here, we have a lot of Africans here, and a lot of their primary meat is goat, and we don't sell goat in the grocery stores, or we don't sell goat. So then they will buy them from the farmers direct. I guess maybe I don't have them in this picture. They're on my computer though. Let me see if the chickens are on here. Oh, I know where I put them. I saved them into the. Here's the chickens. So we wanted to start our very own. Lester, you fell asleep? We wanted to start our very own group of chickens. So we went to the neighbor's house and got some. Okay, so right here, look at right here. These little baby chicks. We went to the neighbor's house and got fertilized eggs from the neighbors, and then we incubated them ourselves. Me and Corey did. There's the eggs that they gave us. I guess the pictures are probably, hold on, let me go into my Google Drive. Oh yeah, we had fun for a while. Here's Corey. This is my ex boyfriend. There's one of the goats. That's a Nubian goat. So that one is a milk goat. He's holding it. He's this is all a posed picture. So this is a Nubian goat, which is a milk goat, and there's a mama goat laying right by his feet. waiting for her. She's pregnant, and he's waiting for her. He sent me this picture because he was waiting for her to have the baby, and he's like waiting forever, you know. Okay, here's the mama goat that was pregnant, that we were waiting for the baby to be born. There's mama's a Nubian goat. Here's my baby chicks that we first incubated, the very first ones. Peacocks too. See, here they are, the baby chicks. There's Corey wearing a mop on his head. See, look at this one right here. That big egg. See how big that egg is? It's a double yolker. See, here it is. There's a regular size egg. Here's the other egg. And it was a double yolker when I opened it up. Here's the these are called guineas. This is at the farm at Corey's house. Those ones keep the eagles away from the chickens. Let me see what else I have in this. So here's more of the cows. You just pick up the cows from the sale. If you get the male cows, you know, nobody wants the male cows. Here's Gary. He's the stud goat, Nubian. This is named Gary, this goat. So I have more pictures of the cows. There's Corey, me. There they are when they're smaller. There's one of them. This one always wanted to lick my hands. See, she comes and she smells my perfume or something, I don't know. This one's Miha. She's a Nubian goat. He's doing okay. This one is a meat goat right here. This one's a Nubian. There's Corey right there. There he is. There he is, fishing. This is Corey's son. There we are. Funny, right? I forgot about all these pictures. That's all I have, I guess. I don't have any pictures of the meat goats. The meat goats are kind of uglier. Why don't I have pictures of them, though? I'm surprised. So Nubians are my favorite. We barbecue. This is Corey's son. We barbecued that turkey for Thanksgiving. I get attached to animals too. I take a ton of pictures of them, but I got rid of most of them, I guess, probably when I broke up with Corey. What's the matter? You're fine. Corey's crazy. See, here's when I made him get surgery for his knee. Was it good? It was okay. See, I'm always taking him to the doctor, making him get surgery. This one's me, mama goat. There's the little chicks. This is the very first one. They're very first chickens we've ever got, but I can't find where their eggs are cracking open. I bet you it's in my computer. When they were first hatching. When my phone was too full of pictures, I took my pictures out of there. Um, I put them on a drive so I could. Oh, here it is. Here it is. Okay, tell me the story. See how here's the incubator that we had. They're in a like a rock and a thing that rocks them back and forth in the incubator, and you take right before they're gonna be born, you take them out of there and put them sideways like this. And there's the one they started coming out of the shell. So next door neighbors have 9 hens. Okay. What? You want to go outside again? Okay, hold on. Okay, come on. Let's go. You have to go outside, buddy? Go potty. You don't have to go outside. You just want to see if there's rabbits out here. Okay, come on. So I didn't know them. I didn't know they had them. Anyway, I can only see them through the crack in the fence, and I'm in love with them because they're so cute and sweet. Well, it was super cold last week, and I tried to go out to talk to them through the fence every other day, but none of them were there. He started to cry. This is just recently? Were they inside or something? Inside the shed? They're probably in the shed. Super cold last night. Yeah, they probably had them in the shed. The next day they went out and it was warm and all of them were there. Were they all there then? I wanna look and see if I have our other pictures here. I bet you they were all there. They were there and I almost slipped on the snow trying to talk to them. Anyway, they know my voice now. Aw, really? I'm sure they love you when you come talk to them. When I go to Corey's right now, when I go to Corey's still today, they all come swarming at me. Shh. I tried to get them on video, but I brought them a plate of food, you know. They love food. You can put scraps, any of your old scraps, you can give it to the chickens. Leftovers. Pretty girls, they run to the fence. Aw, that's sweet. My hard drive. Animals are fun. Animals are definitely fun. Oh, they're so small I can't even see it. There's baby Aspen. My foster parents had raised ducks. We hatched them in the incubator. Isn't it fun? It's fun to incubate. It's like, I don't know why it's so exciting, but it is. It is super exciting. I don't know the best way. There has to be a better way to see these videos, these pictures. Oh, here we go. This is the kind of trim that I want on my house. Just kind of blocked, square blocks. Remy, don't block her from coming to see me. You guys can share. There's just a million pictures of. I used to basically live there at Corey's house, but it's just not good. I don't know. We're just not meant to be. He's not. He's a good friend. He's a better friend than he is. There's no like long term. It's not. It just. Look at how sweet they are there. Aspen, Remy. I have so many pictures. Here's when we were at the lodge. And there's my car. I was looking for my car. I found it right there. And there it is. There's where we were living. Look at how high it is. We were in that little lodge back there. 3/4 away up the wall is, that's how much it snowed. That was last year at this time. Like last week. Last year at this, here we are. And there's my cousin, Jared. There's the fireplace that we always sat by. One day it disappeared on me and watched cartoons. Give you kisses. Aww. It got out to the pond. There's the flowers that I painted. Let me see what else I can find that I can show you. Here's where in Missouri we stayed at, where I car camped in Missouri. Watch cartoons used to give you kisses. You cried when it disappeared. Oh, it disappeared for good? For it completely? This is inside of a cave in Arkansas. No, in Missouri. Here's another place that I went car camping at. You can see a sign right there that says camping. Here's my kids when they were little. 2008. I look the same. Look at that little guy. This was in Wyoming at the lodge. I forgot what I was looking for. The very first day I picked up Aspen, this is what she looked like. Oh, my boys' pictures aren't going to be on here. It must have been something. Oh, the goats, the goats. There's Aspen the first day I picked her up. She doesn't look anything like that, does she? Look at her little belly. There's Hank, my cousin's dog. You're fine, Aspen. You're fine. I have thousands of pictures, so I don't know if I'll ever find them. Here's me and Aspen on the 4th of July. A duck with a pom-pom? What do you mean? You want to see some unique birds? When I was in Galveston, Texas, these birds are flying everywhere. I don't know what they are. I still don't know what they are. They have like kind of like an S crook on their head, like their neck goes like an S. The duck had a pom-pom on his head? What do you mean now, Lester? What kind of pom-pom? It has, yeah, it's just a weird, unique bird. And they were flying, like I mean, I was mostly, when I was in Galveston, this bird was in Galveston too. I was mostly cared about the birds, mostly is what I cared about, I guess, in Galveston. Because they're such unique looking birds. I also took a picture of one in, let me see if I can find it, I don't know. In Louisiana, there was another bird that I found.